Okay, welcome back. Welcome to a new game. What are we counting this as? I renamed the thumbnails, but like, because I figured I listed it as trilogy.
Right, which is then this is part of the trilogy.
It is part of the trilogy, but also like, you know, we just finished
a game.
One of the games, so I knew I was gonna make a new thumbnail for each game, but I figured might as well rename everything to just. Everyone knows it'll be being played through the trilogy, right? Unless someone's insane and is like, I'm gonna emulate and show this horribly through a GBA emulator.
Right.
Yeah, we're on to Justice for All. Pretty okay tagline. Subtitle.
I like the first one. Subtitle is Ace Attorney. It's Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney, and then
it's Ace Attorney.
Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
Yeah. Kind of interesting.
So Ace Attorney and Justice for All get the same style and font, but not entirely. Look at the edges of the square that it's in, the line behind the subtitle. This one's angled. Ooh, and then trial. Oh my God, look at that. Whew. Oof. I have a question about the third game real quick. Very minor. Does Godot golf?
Does it show golf? Like
does Godot golf?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay, I get golf text vibes from this in his outfit.
Sure.
Anyway, well, that's from another 50 hours from now.
Yeah. Well,
nah, this game will be
30.
shorter.
It'd be 30 hours.
Well, Tommy, I'm not gonna have you here for some of this. I'm gonna be too stupid to figure stuff out.
Well,
okay, you have me.
Oh, good. All right. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All. The Lost Turnabout. What a man.
King.
You know, I guess his eyebrows that is a distinct feature of him, is his eyebrow squiggles.
Yes, they're kind of weird. Look good, but it is odd.
Yeah, as someone with weird eyebrows. Literally me. How many times have I done that in these streams? Every time there's a character that's like 1% resemblance to any of my qualities. Literally me.
He's just like
dude,
me.
that's what video games are all about.
Exactly.
Yeah. Especially when they talk. Fuck those silent protagonists. Would you rather a character who doesn't talk and sucks, or Phoenix Wright?
Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright.
Right.
Any fucking day. Play The Lost Turnabout?
Nah.
It's weird because it's not like you have a choice.
Right.
Like in the last one, it would just say like, new episode unlocked. How did I get into this mess? That's far enough. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh my fucking God. What have I done wrong?
Of a sequel.
I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title. That's a big-ass gavel. No!
I've got a big-ass gavel.
September 8th.
Hey!
Oh, man! No way!
Hey!
We keep doing this! What time is it? Oh, it's not.
It's 9:06.
It's 9:06 p.m.
Yeah.
Close enough.
That's
but in Paris, on the other side of the planet. Wait, no, there's no way for it to be 9:08 anywhere on the planet right now, yeah?
Well, it's not. No, it'll be every time somewhere. Not like to the minute, but like
No, we're what, minus
not
5?
on September 8th, but it will be 9 a.m. somewhere.
Well, I know that, but I meant there's no way it could be September 8th, 9:08 a.m. anywhere in the world right now.
No.
Damn. Yeah, because we're minus 5, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, we're minus 5. Well, daylight savings and whatnot, who can say? But anyway, yeah, how about that?
It's pretty funny.
How about that?
keep getting away with it.
Ooh, that
New
sequel.
CG drop.
That sequel budget.
So this is the power of a successful franchise.
What a nightmare. Oh no, my hero Phoenix Wright doesn't smoke, does he? No. Oh man, he's got his jacket off, his coat off.
No chance they wouldn't let the antagonist smoke.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's right. I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. You're just in... Wait, it said we were in the defendant lobby, the courtroom, right? I was too busy looking at the day.
Yeah, but like, this is... Yeah.
Looks like they hung up. It even remembered my text settings with the background like that. That's cool.
Nice. Yeah, I believe he's at the courtroom here.
We're dead. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... Damn, it's literally me.
It's nothing personnel. Yeah, the second game does start with Phoenix Wright dying.
Phoenix Wright dying!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow, a few minutes later, District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. I need to pay attention. That was an auto-scroller. Oh, my guy's still here! Oh, more things change.
Position.
More things stay the same. So this is a year later, right?
Mm-hmm.
A bit more than a year later, or a bit less than a year later since Rise to the Ashes. I want to believe. I want to say. When did Rise to the Ashes? Rise from the Ashes take place? 'Cause I know. I know.
They
Turnabout Goodbyes.
it took place 4 months later because it was. This Christmas was obviously when it was
Turnabout Goodbyes.
Right, and then it was February. Was Rise from the Ashes? So 2 months.
Right. Because it was around your birthday. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, I just dripped water all over my mouse. Oh no, sorry, mouse. All right. Ouch, my head, it's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Ooh. Wake up, Phoenix. New track. Woman. Good morning.
It's the girl from
That's a hat, if I've ever seen one.
Fuck, what's that game called? Astral Chain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, really. Marie,
something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? I hate you. Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Am I led to believe that Phoenix Wright just got bashed on the back of the fucking head and is perfectly fine? I mean, not perfectly.
Stuff. Look, the spikes absorb so much of that blow.
Dude, like the fire hydrant would have exploded.
Yeah.
Roger that. Who are you? Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh no. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Life in my hands? You promised me. You promised you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty? Ugh. Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed at me. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. Did her name just pop up? Bird. Bird.
I guess that explains the feathers.
Bird. Birdie. Tiger.
Ah, it's Phoenix and Bird. Sure. It's the new duo.
Phoenix and Mid, more like it. I'll never forget what you like. I like how there's either like it's incredible, you know, like Kino or Peak Fiction or whatever, right? And then Mid, we have nothing for low. It's just Mid's the worst you can get. There's nothing worse than being mid.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, because
absolutely.
it doesn't even make you feel disgust or anything like that. You just didn't feel anything.
Yeah,
At least the thing that made you feel disgust made you feel something.
it's true. You know, hate is a great driving force, I would know.
Yes, yes.
What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to
People
win.
love to hate.
When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... You know, I've got the perfect guy for her. Mr. Meekins.
Oh,
Officer
okay.
Meekins.
Oh yeah.
What's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible. No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes, who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? Oh my god.
So remember when I said, the start of this game's funny because they Metroidvania you?
Yep.
They Metroidvania Phoenix. Metroidvania Phoenix.
Wow, that's something.
He's gotta relearn how to be a lawyer.
Oh no, bailiff, the trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom? Does he at least, like, remember who Maya is?
It was like
who he is.
He doesn't know who
my
he is.
God.
It'd make more sense if it was like he fell on his fucking head.
Dude, he just survived. Like, he
forgot
has a
who he is.
concussion right now. I'm counting on you in there, okay?
Forgot who he is. Honor. Clearly, the defendant doesn't. Clearly, the defense doesn't know who he is.
Guess that means she's guilty. I guess I must have amnesia. Let's see. What can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe that I'm a defense attorney.
My God.
And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. What you do? Someone, please! Tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from?
This is literally a nightmare. Like, this is like a dream where you're in school in your underwear. But like times 10.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Oh, we got Jobber again. Oh. Ooh, new song.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
new tracks.
Court is now in
Yeah,
session
cool.
for the trial of Miss Maggie Bird.
Maggie Bird. Oh, it's the same guy. Okay.
Winston Payne.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Are you talking to me?
Do you see any other defense attorneys here?
I don't know. I guess not.
Now then, are you ready?
No.
Now.
What if I said no? Would that be all right?
Of course it wouldn't.
Why bother asking to begin with? Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... I do not
The
care.
court will not hear your defense's excuse.
The fucking lack of respect after all I've done. I broke the system. I purged the city of corruption. Okay.
Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Oh, this one is. Therefore, you must make this trial fair but swift.
That's what you do. Well, only one of those. Swift for sure.
I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten.
Actually, I have.
Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. No, Meekins! No!
Meekins is dead already!
They killed Meekins!
Oh my god! What did you...
A policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me. Besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
Very well.
Okay, guilty.
Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. So much. How dare you speak to me?
Yeah, but now he knows he's learned nothing, actually.
I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie. Okay, and who are you again? The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand. Here we go! Don't let me down, Mr. Wright! Where to hide?
So
I'm so dead. Mr. Wright, please tell me you haven't forgot how to Okizeme in the corner.
Yeah.
Witness, please state
Mr.
your
Wright,
name
it appears
and
you forgot your
occupation.
corner loops.
Yeah. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. In charge now? I see. Were you always in charge? I just don't know with you.
You know, I think he was. It
I
makes
guess
sense,
I guess he
actually.
was.
You don't look very well, detective.
Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know. You work under that detective? Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. And I'm sure he was, watching something. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down. I believe you. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. I don't know what I'm doing with this dude's voice.
It's working, it's working.
Hold on. Ooh, it's raining.
Nice.
Yeah, nice rain atmosphere. It happened at the park near headquarters. Expose Park. Ooh. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. And the landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Ah, yes. This autopsy report, correct?
Oh shit. I got stuff in my pocket.
Oh, because he investigated already.
Oh my god.
You don't have it.
Alright, Maggie Bird, my client. The only thing I can recall is that she's a policewoman. The victim and policeman. It seems that he was dating the defendant, Maggie Bird. Winston Payne. Oh, I guess it's winced in pain.
In pain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Winston Payne, yeah. I would be in pain if I looked like that. Shit. Okay.
Honestly, like I don't look like this guy.
Yeah, not this one.
Not this.
I look like Emma writing down. Like, nope, not that one. Found this phone in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. Cause of death, 9/6 at 6:28 p.m. Cause, broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. Found under the victim's body, pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. Nearsighted lenses.
Now, are they nearsighted lenses if someone is farsighted? Or is it saying they're nearsighted lenses for a nearsighted person?
I don't know, because I'm farsighted, which, by the way, is the reason I can't read at times, and I don't know. I don't even think my glasses are actually treated for sight. I think the
Right.
right lens is only treated for my right eye because it's astigmatism.
Stigmatism.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's shaped weird. I'm gonna go with nearsighted counts as lenses that would help someone nearsighted.
Sure.
Okay. Why do I not remember getting a copy?
I see everything. Is an order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. Not a 4-hour fucking window.
Yeah, seriously. Alright. Sorry. Adjusting some volume as per usual. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirm the time of death. If I may, Your Honor. The prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
Court accepts into the court accepts it into evidence.
Warm it up. You gotta warm up. Crime photo 1. The victim fell from the walking path above.
Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing. We do those?
If we do now, it's a sequel. We've upgraded our justice system.
A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yes? I guess.
Mr. Wright, is your head on right today?
Oh.
There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body.
Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well,
Yes.
actually,
Good night.
it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. All right, sir. I'll help you through this. Oh, good. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Court record? Yep. Info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing this button.
It's definitely a dead guy.
Oh, I guess the dude we saw at the very beginning is gonna be the killer, cause...
Sure.
Oh my god, his finger! Oh my god!
He's writing
Like
something.
he's
He's writing.
Also, I guess can you tell what that time would be? Is that 6? That would be like 7 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, that would be 7.
Because they said the time of death was like 6, right?
Yeah.
That could be 6:30. That could be 6:30. Yeah, that could be 6:30.
No, because the long hand's pointed up. It would have to be pointing down.
Oh, well, I have a hard time differentiating those two hands from this picture.
Well, I mean, one of the... Well, then what? It would be noon or midnight.
Right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that says 7 o'clock.
Hmm. Although, that being said, I suppose the photo could have been taken half an hour later. I'm overthinking this. This isn't a photo of the exact time he died.
No, it's not. Yeah, that would explain why an audience had gathered at that point, I guess. Though this is looking to be the guy who just whacked me on the back of the head, the dude third from the left.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mr. Scarfman.
Mhm.
Okay. Tab, huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you? Too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead. Yes.
Mr. Wright.
Yeah.
Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. That's insane. Well, Maya did nothing but talk.
I know.
Like-
Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? Tab.
All right, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body?
That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses.
That's right.
The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. And held on to them as he fell. Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? Glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. These glasses they found at the crime scene are not mine, I swear, sir. Sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day, I accidentally stepped on mine. Coincidence, she says. Irk. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
You have more?
And this evidence is very decisive.
Delightful. That means we'll see blood today. Very well. Very well.
I've always wanted to kill a tomboy.
Let's
Damn,
hear
Your
from our
Honor.
witness about this evidence.
Evidence.
I typed very well in an email today, and I thought that, like, the judge. He says it so much.
Ooh. Some RPG music, what the hell?
Oh, Phoenix Wright is a fantasy warrior.
It's true. He is a hero.
Yeah, he's a hero.
He's a hero.
The hero.
Taking it in, hold on.
Good, it's a good track.
It's good. I don't know how
Thanks.
well this is gonna fit to testimonies, though. Maybe there'll be multiple testimony tracks to fit the
Maybe-
tone.
Maybe this is just sad testimony.
That's
Like,
what I'm
he's
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I really like the other testimony track.
Mhm.
Like, there were like 5 songs in the last game. They were all perfect.
Yeah, they're all, they're, okay, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, they were like, all right, that's it. The 5 things we do in this game, nailed it. Okay. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed.
Holy hell!
Very impressive.
It's in cursive, like...
Very impressive. It'd be funny if it was still in katakana or something. It's like,
Sure,
he even
sure.
wrote it in a foreign language. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. This piece of evidence in the glasses. It's hard not to say she's the culprit. This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor.
The guy's name's gonna be like Wabble or something, and it's upside down.
Yeah, wow. Webu. Yeah, it would be two. It would be
like
two
two
B's
Bs
and
or
a
something.
W, yeah.
Or it's or
Ryan
they're
and I-
F's. It's just waffle.
Ryan and I are gonna watch some anime, and then we'll pop back in the
Yeah,
call.
whatever.
Wow.
So I can see her name is clearly written here. Prosecution would like to submit this picture.
Understood. The court accepts it into evidence.
Let's see. His eyes look closed here, but they might not be.
You know, I wasn't going for it, but I just kind of realized my cadence for the judge. I'm reminding myself of Worf now. Like that's kind of how
Sure.
Worf talks in Star
Sure,
Trek.
that kind of checks out. That lines up.
Which actually is interesting because in one of the Star Trek movies, he is a lawyer for in a pretty famous scene.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
If the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious, the victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. Hold on. Did you die instantly?
Broken neck. That's generally instant death, as I understand it. I don't know why, but apparently it is. Brainstem just can't handle that.
Depends how broken. You can break your neck without actually dying.
True.
However, I believe if you fall on your head, you're pretty fucking...
Dead, yeah.
You're not gonna have a good time. Humans in their flesh. What the hell? But I already told you those glasses aren't mine.
Shame
And how
we
do you
didn't
explain
involve-
his dying message? What's up?
Shame we didn't involve us those crash-proof people.
Yeah. God should improve the world. It's a conspiracy! I'm not guilty, sir!
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Do what? Cross-examine. This is it. Counting on you. Sure. What am I supposed to do? What? This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces. Get in their faces and do what? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. The prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? But isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. Like that detective. He does look sort of like a scatterbrain. Doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yep. Okay, here I go. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be all right. Incriminating them the glasses on. Okay, I'm curious if like pressing will work here. Because I don't think we had to press in the tutorial case of the first game. Because I don't think they bring up pressing until the second episode.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna think not.
But I believe you could press still, was the thing, even if it was in progress. About those glasses. Do you have any proof that those belong to my client? Lenses are for nearsightedness, and are almost the same strength as hers. Even the frames look kind of like the one she's wearing in her ID, pal. What do I do now? I'm in the real trouble if those glasses really are hers. It's probably better to back out while we can. Why don't you believe me? Oh, my health bar showed back up. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. Now, you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell? Yeah, pal. If you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else.
Please continue with your testimony, detective.
Tell me, take your mic away just a little bit. You're just getting, you know, it just pops a bit.
Gotcha.
Anyway, the victim fell pretty far. And he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. The culprit's name? Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but... Was the name that of my client? I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name. Maggie, sir. The death slam's completely natural. Even with amnesia, it's just... he just does it. Are you absolutely certain? Sorry, pal. That's what it said. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look, it still says Mag. Your mic's exploding. He's got a point. Hey, hold on. Huh? Don't huh me. I know the picture says Maggie, but now that you mention it, something does feel kind of off about this picture.
It's waffle, I'm telling you. Yeah, but the desk slam is just muscle memory.
Yeah. It's too clean of a Wright.
It's very clean.
It's absurdly clean.
And it's like, how did he get to the M's location with the broken body? Like, his arm would be so...
No, like, yeah, you break your neck, you fall, you're not writing a name. That's how you know you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence. So that's what spawning a contradiction feels like. I better check the court records again. Well, we'll press the last thing. With this piece of evidence in the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. And you are certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground? There were scratches on his fingers from the rough sand. And there were grains of sand under his pointer fingernail.
It certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself.
That didn't go well. If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble. Don't give up. Keep that fighting spirit going. I'm glad you're all pumped up, but I really want to see your special move, sir.
Objection!
Objection! My what? You always look so cool when you present evidence. Present evidence? Oh, that present evidence. Actually, I was just thinking about that. Yes, the great Phoenix Wright is back. Oh, that's right. Huh? I heard that lately you can present not only evidence, but people's profiles as well. Oh no.
Shit!
Oh no.
See, I'll say, that's kind of nice.
I don't need more things.
That's true.
I don't need more things. It sure makes things a bit more complicated, so be careful, sir. Yeah, thanks. People's profiles, huh? Alright. Let's give this another try. So I believe we had something we could press further.
I think it was the first thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be a tutorial in taking damage if this is the wrong move, right?
Hold it! Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. You have more definitive proof? Phoenix, buddy, why are you being so mean to me?
Buddy, what?
Pal. Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses? The dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else. So what you're saying, detective, is that you have nothing that proves those glasses are my clients. Something like that. What?
Naruhodo. So there is no proof.
Wow, that was amazing! I could totally feel it down in my gut.
I bet his profile says he's left-handed or something. No, I guess not. Oh! Is it spelled wrong?
It is. It is spelled wrong. It is decisively spelled wrong. So I guess we're presenting...
I think we present her profile.
Yeah.
On where he says the word
whoa,
Maggie in quotations.
Whoa. Let's not... Well, we leave that one posterity. That one stays.
Sure.
Ceremoniously.
Makes sense.
Yeah, totally. Her, Objection! It came out. He didn't even know he was doing it. This was automatic.
What is it?
What? What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. Ooh, what a rush! Detective Gumshoe! You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me.
Objection! What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
Oh, there goes my throat. You'll see. This is a very, very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please. Ooh, aggressive amnesiac Wright. I can fix him. But he's actually perfect. Where is this ridiculous question coming from?
What he lost was his inhibitions.
Yeah. He's unstoppable now. The defendant's, name is, Maggie Bird. No, you stupid motherfucker. I think someone needs to check the court record. What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah! Looks like the bird caught the cat napping.
Wait, who's a cat? What?
I don't know.
I feel like-
I have no idea either, sir. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip your line.
No, it's fine.
What the fuck is going on here? I have no fucking clue either, sir. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie. Mag-gay. This is a blatant contradiction of facts.
Oh.
Oh, very good, Mr. Wright. Very good. Never a boring case with you. How about that? I didn't even notice. God.
Objection! But
maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. Just like a man would.
Really, this is not a contradiction at all.
Yeah.
If anything, if you spelled it right, that would have been weird.
Why do you think she pushed him off? May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name. No!
This is very true.
Not that I would know.
Mr. Payne.
Bailiff? Yes, Your Honor.
Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers?
Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant.
Yes, sir. Oh man, I got a canker sore right in front of one of my incisors on my lower lip. Probably shouldn't chew gum. Dustin and Maggie. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. Sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird, and got an Officer Prince a present.
Death.
It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him.
Because she told us they weren't dating. Oh, those two sound like they were close.
She wasn't explicit about it, I'll say.
Right.
nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
I love that your judge voice has evolved into the Soul Calibur announcer.
Soul Calibur.
Yeah. I wish I knew the opening, what he says, and I have you say it. Before every battle, it has some stupid thing, the annals of history or whatever. The annals of history are about to fuck, I don't know. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had already been going out for about half a year.
Well, it sounds like they should put Solaire in Soul Calibur then.
Sure.
It's got the annals. It's got the annals of history. He's gotta go get them.
Oh yeah. All right. Bandai Namco. I mean, didn't we bring the? I brought this up at some point. I was just like, why isn't
Artorias?
Why isn't Artorias in Soul Calibur?
Yeah. It's a good question.
Like, what the fuck? Tubi's ass is very important, and Geralt is also important. However,
like, there was a Soul Calibur that had Guts and Griffith, right? Am I insane?
No. Darth Vader, Link, and Heihachi.
Okay, I guess I'm insane then. I thought
that's just like people compare Siegfried to Guts.
Oh yeah, no, I guess yeah.
No, that's just one of those. See, that's one of those things that should exist.
That just should exist, and it just doesn't. So my brain overrode.
Yeah, and everyone just makes guts right away in Soul Calibur. So.
Of course, because he's supposed to be there.
He's supposed to be there. Transcending history in the world, a tale of souls and sores, eternally retold. Okay, nice. Thanks, Otaku. Anyway, how do you know about this? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. They got close, I take it. Oh, your mic's blowing up. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. If only I had gone on that trip. What is it?
What?
Oh, I didn't know if you were fixed yet. Oh, nothing, sir, really. Anyway. Sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Marriage? But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? Wow, Phoenix. What, you saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know. Ooh, maybe they should have gotten married. Ugh, I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal. Whose health? I got an achievement for that? I got an achievement for that. What the hell? Okay.
Huh.
Oops, secret dialogue. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Day of the incident? You mean September 6th? Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. Since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. I was stalking them the whole time.
I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it...
Your mic cut out! Oh, it was...
On what word?
You went, oh, it was... Moving on. That's great, Your Honor.
Jolly
I'm
time.
glad you're such a cheerful old man. Your mic is still breaking. Ow. Maggie, I mean, Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Oh wait, I meant to... Over 2 months ago? Yup. She's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was this birthday present? Hello.
Hello.
She got him a glove.
A single glove? Why would she only give him one?
Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove.
Oh, I see. A baseball glove.
Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. Baseball glove, Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Yeah? Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, nothing like that, pal. Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? The glove was custom made. Yeah, that's what I said.
So the glove was custom made.
Objection! Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to the case.
Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case?
Yes, in the sense that I think it would help out her motive as to why she wouldn't kill the guy, right?
Yes, in the sense that it's a narrative device, but no, in the sense that I have no reason to think it is.
Well, of course it's relevant. I don't know where this will lead me, but... Of course it is relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes, bluffing to the max. Also, where's the glove?
Shit! It's a good question.
Where's the glove? Now this is the Mr. Wright I know, just saying shit. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. Pressing people. Feels like I've done this before. Oh, you know what? I think I know why I got an achievement there. Because they don't tell you to press in this case. I probably would have gotten an achievement in the first case of Ace Attorney if I had actually pressed, but I didn't at any point.
Gotcha.
Your mic is breaking again. Pressing people, it feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Very well. If you're that convinced, then let us hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And?
I love baseball. Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court.
Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Banana!
Banana!
Ooh, banana. Banana. Monkey. Banana. That's what Donkey Kong says in Donkey Kong 64. Ooh, banana.
Oh, banana.
Sorry, thinking about banana.
It's rather yellow, isn't it?
Well, you see, a wild monkey actually pushed him off the ledge, attempting to steal the glove he thought was a bunch of bananas.
Ah, the old banana alibi.
What do you call a collective of bananas like this? A stalk?
A bunch.
A bunch, yeah, it's bunch. Yeah, okay.
A bunch of bananas.
It's rather yellow, isn't it? Banana glove. Birthday present from Maggie to the victim. It was custom made. Could be Pikachu also. Look at the little red dot.
Yeah, I see the red dot. I'm trying to think of what that...
That could just it could just be a button to like symbolize the brand. They got those on gloves a lot of times.
It's true.
But this is bananas. This shit's bananas. Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. And that's why you had to special order it? Yep, that's right. That one other reason. Banana.
I think this court has heard enough.
I tire of this discussion. I demand death.
Maggie Bird is clearly guilty. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Can I examine any further? I'm used to rotating, but we don't have that anymore.
Nah, it's not the DS.
Thank God.
Yeah. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim?
I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground.
Okay.
Method acting.
Ooh! Oh, damn. Alright. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. It's also with your finger, right? Like,
Yeah.
looks
So if
entirely
I'm writing-
different.
If I write something with my finger on the sand at like the beach, I think there is like an element of my handwriting still.
Yeah, the
there.
letters will turn out the same shape, but like,
yeah, because it is your eye-hand coordination,
yeah.
right?
And also like the style that your brain registers how to write certain letters as, right?
yeah.
However, this
So
is
I
clearly
think
in cursive, I think might be the bigger factor here.
Right.
Well, kind of.
It's just the fancy G's.
It's got a finesse to it that...
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we can confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand.
Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. First looked into the handwriting. Okay. But can you really determine handwriting based on a sample written in the sand? That is why amateurs are amateurs. We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Complexitons, more like it. Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good.
And hold on, that line. This country. Which country are we in?
I seem to have forgotten.
Would you elaborate more about which country we are in?
The society that we live in. I believe it's time we get back to the real point.
Is it America or Japan?
I know.
Agreed, Your Honor. So what was the result of the investigation?
Fortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. So, in the end, you couldn't confirm it. Hey, don't you look down on us. I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Everyone knows you can't find out everything you want with scientific investigation.
I've never heard that before.
Me neither. Nor I. I never heard anything like that at the police academy, sir. Okay, so I made it up. Anyway. Next, we check the victim's pointer finger. It's pointer finger. You know, the one you're always pointing and waving around in people's faces. Don't tell me it bothers you. Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal. Yup. Got a hitbox.
In any case, you examined the victim's index finger, correct?
Yeah. I figured there should be something on his finger if he had been writing in sand.
And the results.
We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. And what does that prove? Well, it proves that he did write that name with his own finger.
Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under his nail.
I guess he's right. And there's more. There are also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. Scratches on his skin? Yup. You can't see them with your naked eye, but they're there. Wow!
That is incredible!
Sure is. That's the power of scientific investigation.
Investigation.
Emma
Where
wooing
have I heard that? Yeah.
off in Europe.
Where have I heard that before?
She sneezes every time. They're so small that we had to use a magnifying glass, like a really strong one. Got that really scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? Yeah, that's it. We used one of those and that's how we found them. I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is. Every time my health bar pops back up, I'm ready to die.
It's scary.
From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Alright. Are you absolutely sure? I believe in the power of science. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. That the name was definitely written by the victim. But don't you think that would be really strange, sir? Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand? You think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him to get him his present? Present? What about it? Okay, I was gonna say, do we need to look at the autopsy report now to be like, hey, he fucking died. But it's a right-handed glove, so he was left-handed.
So, okay.
Yep. Oh boy. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my first save file here when I accidentally delete you. I lean to the left. He's not bluffing! Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. Oh, I am hungry, thanks. Oh, wait. This isn't
That's
a
a glove,
bunch of
buddy.
bananas. What's got you, monkey man? That's the glove, right? Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? Special? Never really thought about it, but, it's really yellow. That's about it? Yes, it's really yellow. But that is only one of its qualities. What? What are you telling me? There's another reason why it's special.
And that would be? And what would that be?
Very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? No! We don't have any of those! No! How could this be? We beat the abnormality out of our children in this country. And then it makes her a really, really cool character in Haikyuu.
It really does.
It's so fucking cool. I love like natural explanations for something being powerful.
Yeah.
Why is this guy strong? He's fucking left-handed. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna be more open to that though, because like when it comes to sports, it's true. It's like, hey, different spin, different specialties of where you can put the people. Obviously, it's a huge thing in baseball.
Because the pitcher and the batter have to match up.
Yeah. Though in baseball, they will train you to use both. I want to say, like even if you're not left-handed, they will teach you how to pitch left-handed potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of people are taught to bat ambidextrously.
Right.
Switch batters and whatnot. Yeah.
Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand.
That is why it had to be custom made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you? Well, no. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from the picture that it was... Wait a sec. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. Objection! I object. Shut up.
Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves.
Judge, please. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Also, he had a broken fucking neck. Ergo, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim.
Order.
This shit's getting crazy. Bring in the dancing Dante.
It that way, then yes. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself.
That means Maggie is... No.
It's not possible!
Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
Suck on these nuts.
Bailiff.
The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent.
What?
No!
Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright. Woo! I feel like I can breathe again. Bop.
It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright.
Who?
Case closed.
Me?
Let's go get drunk.
Well, thank you, sir. See? You got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. Yeah, like that fucking matters from that idiot. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire.
I will now announce...
Announce my Nordic? Nerdic.
I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird.
No, no, not yet! I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
Well, what is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
What?
And what did this witness witness?
The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
What the heck?
Order! Order in the court! I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness.
I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only gonna get tougher from here.
Court is adjourned for recess. This guy's gonna hit Phoenix again.
You're gonna hit him again, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. This one's split in half. Alright. Wow. Justice for all. What? Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you. I'm sorry I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Prepare the jungle gym for recess time, yeah. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems.
I gave my boyfriend a Maggie kick right before he went over that wall.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. So no head? Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Aye, sir. I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me. No. That's okay. Really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name. This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. This is a business card. I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Wow. There's some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. I handwrote my cell phone number on the... Handwrote, wow. Phoenix, you gotta... I guess for now, we should stop talking about me. Start talking about this case.
Well, I guess it's gonna be like the office numbers on the phone. The office phone numbers on the card.
But yeah,
like,
it's personal number,
here's
yeah.
my cell phone. Like, this is my personal number if you need to contact me, right? So that makes sense.
Started talking about this case. This case? Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with the cell phone, but with that cell phone... Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Huh? Hurry up and then tell me. This might be very important. Okay, Roger. On the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m., I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin.
The Blue Badger.
The blue badger. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Maybe this isn't my phone. I guess
Right,
it's not
yeah.
my phone. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up. But they never did. So where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is that phone in my pocket? You mean this? You think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up... Ah! You were here all along! You're so mean! Oh, Maya!
Oh my god. She is here.
There she is. My girl. My best
First
friend. My best of friend.
Ibo?
Boy, Ibo.
I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check the courtroom, everyone had already left. Now, who in the heck is this? Let me guess. I'm supposed to know this girl, too. Hey, good morning, Maggie. And a good morning to you, too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal?
Hold on, you were almost declared innocent. What?
And what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring. Huh?
I thought it was Phoenix.
Thanks. What the heck is this? A list? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. No good? As in... Ah, there's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. List of unfamiliar names and phone numbers. Members of a con artist group. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me! And where did you get this list from in the first place? What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. I miss that face. Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is... Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Get your PP over here. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, I'm on to... So used to being able to look at things, no matter what. List of con artists and their phones. No, okay. Okay. Oh, oops. Guess you have to be going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck. I guess I have all the pieces now. More or less, I guess. All that's left is to put this all together. I'm not gonna lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Slaps his ass hard. Yeah. Slaps his ass platonically.
Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Okay, I just had a crazy lapse of reality that I feel like I'm fucking insane for having.
Uh-huh.
I literally thought to myself in a single instant, oh man, we should tell Maya how fucking crazy it is that we're streaming right now on the same day this case is happening. Oh my god!
Oh, it happened.
That's it. That's it. That's it. She's my tulpa now. She's my tulpa now.
Tulpa?
It's the thing where you can make yourself believe. You basically induce schizophrenia on yourself. By convincing yourself that there is a fictional person that lives in your head.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I guess I love Maya that much. I am that attached to Maya. I am that inserted as Phoenix right now. Oh my god, reality.
Yo, Maya, we're gonna kick out of this one.
Yo, Maya, this shit's crazy. Check this out. Oh my god, I need to go outside.
Yeah,
Okay. Alright.
I've definitely had thoughts like that before. I can't think of an example.
Like you guys are in DRV3, yeah.
I was trying to think of an example, but like I've definitely like done that before, where I've been like, oh wait, that's not real,
Dude.
I was like, generally that happens to me as I'm like falling asleep or waking up though. Like I'll wake up and be like, shit,
that makes
that was
sense.
a dream.
That makes sense. However, I think I've never had a rift like that occur. I'm saddened now. I'm saddened now.
Oh, it's definitely depressing.
I was so close. I've never been so close
to peering through the veil.
These games are killing me.
I was happy for half a second.
Oh my
as
god.
I was Phoenix Wright.
Oh my god.
A taste
I
of
am going to be that's it. Like, I never realized the end of my life was so close, but here we are.
Reality just won't do it for you anymore.
Sorry, I'm like trying to come down. I'm sweating at the thought of this. Okay. Let us continue. For just a moment, just a split second. Half of a split fucking second.
She was real to me.
She was real. She was one of us, damn it.
Just hearing the call.
Oh my god. Anyway, Maya, it's fucking crazy. It's September 8th right now, and okay, court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright, please remove the person playing you from your mind.
Your Honor, I assure you I am in control.
But before I do, if I may say a few words. My face hurts.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. This guy's hurting my voice, so I'm gonna chill out here for a sec. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. He's a douchebag. So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on... Why am I holding a controller now? Oh!
Where are you
I picked up my controller to keep playing! What is happening? Bailiff!
Bailiff? Well, okay, you hit your head, Phoenix. It's okay. Just
Oh my god. Maybe I am a method actor, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that what is... No, that's totally what's happening!
You're getting too deep. Oh man. There is no need to give up a preface. Just hurry it up and call your witness.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm going crazy.
Well, method acting should only be the other way around. It's not infectious.
He's seeping in.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, I guess it's method acting in the sense that I'm exposing myself as if I'm Phoenix Wright in the only way I can.
Sure.
Oh my god. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness. A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. Subscribed. Thanks. Just in time to see me go fucking insane. Yeah, I need Edgeworth to smack me on the ass. He's say your name for the court witness? Oh my god! Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
Huh? Alright, go ahead.
Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who is taking a walk. Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, oh boy. Okay. Yup. 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 Yep. I understand everything. Didn't understand a thing. I will be more careful from now on. What is he? A human chatterbox? I have to question him. Right where she belongs. Right where she belongs.
It's so comforting.
Everything's back.
Fashion cars, women glasses.
Glasses.
Glasses?
And of course, university. First rates only need apply. Yeah, I guess the blue matches up to the blue.
See? Yeah.
Get used to that in this particular game. Oh boy. The ranting. I guess it's not exactly unprecedented after Wendy. Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses. Sus. Blue sus.
That's enough. Your name, witness.
Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your powers and influence to keep the young people down? I see. Oh, this guy's a clown too. He's the Joker. Keep the young people down, us gamers. Women never send me their feet pics. Why? All I asked Maggie was for a little ounce of toe. So I killed her boyfriend, so it had to be me. She had to give me her feet. Anyway, using your power and influence to keep the young people down, I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks, you thought you had me, but you thought wrong. You're crazy.
Sorry, it won't happen again.
Oh man, I forgive you. All right, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were.
Dick Wellington.
Dick Wellington. Oh, we got beef with him, all right. Know what I'm saying? Took your ass perfectly. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit.
Mr. Wellington.
On the day of the murder, you were strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. Mommy. Anyway, please testify to the court about what you saw during the walk through the park. See, you did it again. Shut up!
What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington. Yeah, a professional transfer student? Yeah, what is he saying?
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. Ah! All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. My eyes popped out of my head, you see, and I said a single word. Awooga. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that pretty defendant there. I saw her feet from there, too. Delightful. The only thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. Ooh. Banana.
That was certainly a decisive testimony.
A little horny, but you know. Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah. That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? I don't know who you are. It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. I know Maya's there. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Yes. If she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying. Bop.
You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright.
By the end of these 3 games, I am going to count. Okay, that's a fool's errand. However, I would like to know how many times I involuntarily say "bap" when he hits the gavel, because it's been a lot. Nearly every time, I think. Can't help it. I'll find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies. God, this testimony music's so somber. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I should not press him on this. So you were at the park all afternoon. You seem to have a lot of free time. That was very rude of you, but then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name, trashy university. No-name? Trashy? Now, this might be hard for a mushhead and feeble-minded buffoon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country. Okay. But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now. Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country. That's arrogant. That arrogant little snot. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. How did you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so... Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you. His arrogance is really intolerable, so what should I do now? Press harder. Fuck him. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was? I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing called a clock. They call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells the time. More clocks involved in, our first murders, I see.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's important. Time's important. As you see, I'm not doing it. Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture of the crime scene. Of the crime scene, not crime scene as in I saw. Oh, so it is. I looked at that clock and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, utter nonsense, a real first-class person doesn't live it. Yep. Ha, ridiculous. People should live freely without constraints. Okay. Yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time. In any case... All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. How did you know he was a police officer? You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy do-it-yourself hairstyle. Oh my god. Oh, and I suppose it was also because he was wearing an officer's uniform. Did you know that statement have come first? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick. Do you think he's figured out what I do? Even I haven't figured out that.
Yeah.
What do you do, Maya? Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Are you sure you got a good look at her face, and not just her boobies?
No.
Or her toes. Animals have things called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you. Most things, in fact. Shut up. I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face?
Attention!
That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning.
Sustained. Mr. Wright, please refrain from raising your voice in this court.
Then please don't make me have to raise my voice. Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's all right with you. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of that pretty defendant there. So you're sure you are not mistaken? Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine.
Jesus.
I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you only a cheap imitation. There's no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Of course, of course! Oh, ho, 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 of course. Do you notice anything else of interest, witness? The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. Oh, banana. The banana? Well, it was actually more than just one, more like a bunch of bananas. Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? You apes love eating bananas, that's why, you lowly humans. And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick, he's gotta be lying about the bananas. It could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. What if it's not a lie? Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing. It was something else. If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then that would be an inaccuracy. Uh-oh.
Ergo.
Think, Phoenix, think. If my client is innocent, there's no way he could have seen what he says he did. Which means if we can somehow show he's lying, yeah, it's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who the fuck she is. Everything okay, Nick? Okay.
It's interesting, because, like, even if the guy is lying here, there's no, like, if this person was telling the truth, mistaking the glow for bananas would be perfectly reasonable. So I'll be curious how this breaks his testimony, you know?
Yeah, because this is pretty unprecedented considering what we've known in the other in the last game for progress. But I think it's all we got.
Yeah. It's not bananas, it's a glove.
He paused for a second. He's like, wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. I believe I have the bananas you saw right here. Why do you say it that way? I believe I have bananas you saw right here. Mr. President! Brad, get in here. So you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? You're a banana. Your stupid hair.
Donkey Kong doesn't have, like, a super state, does he? No chaos control for Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong is always in a super state.
That's true.
Donkey Kong...
Bongo.
Yeah.
Bongo control.
Yeah, Bongo control. I mean, maybe he does. I'm not a Donkey Kong expert. I wouldn't be surprised if he powers up in one of the games, though. I guess he has like a boxer form. I think that's what the final boss... No, maybe you just fight him normally. Maybe only K. Rool has the boxer form. I don't know.
Right.
Anyway. And we claim to be monkey experts. We've never claimed such a thing, actually. But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. That's where you'd be wrong.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove? Huh? What? What? A baseball glove.
Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite?
Actually.
That's not... No!
Yeah, this is weird. Like, this is no cause for panic. Anyone would make this mistake.
Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves bananas.
Has bad eyesight. Okay.
Yeah, because he lost his glasses. Knows nothing about baseball. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? Huh? What? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden?
Objection! Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas.
I'm with Winston on this.
So I think the point here is, if you couldn't even tell this was a glove, how could you tell? How can what you saw be reliable? Be a reliable testimony?
No, I don't think so. Objection overruled.
No.
You
got a point.
You're one of those people, yes, you know what I mean. Like those people who refuse.
No, I'm taking a sip. Shut up! And that's why I asked you how bad your eyesight is. They're both 2200. I suppose you're gonna tell me that's terrible, right?
Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then?
That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them... Shut up. How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? How about it, witness?
You are an unrelenting evil man.
You're like those people who... Okay. Give me a second to breathe. Shut up. Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at the time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by the witness. The height difference was only 9 feet. Okay, so I guess... Right. Because if he has nearsighted lenses, he's nearsighted, so he has trouble seeing at distance anyway. Right, so nearsighted glasses would help you see into the distance. Yeah. But the height difference was only 9 feet. It's very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path.
Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, please continue with your testimony.
Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime. Happened next. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. No. You're wrong. They must have had a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. No, if you report a murder, they show up as soon as possible.
So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away.
Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer.
You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright.
Why was that so fast?
Sometimes the text is really fast. I'm not sure why.
He was talking fast. I guess. Path ran away as soon as I realized... Where did she go? Whoops. She ran away. Just like that? Yeah, she did. She saw me and flew like the nest like the guilty bird she is. Huh. No, it wasn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education? Actually, that did take me a few seconds to get. Oh. Anyway, if she ran away the instant she saw you, how could you tell it was my client? Witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit.
This is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your question from the record.
Can I get more information out of him? After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Immediately, as in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did. Ooh, a minute, you say. But that's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they even teach that to you in your pitiful school? You think people learn about how to call the police in college? Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec.
Hello, gentlemen.
Yeah, I guess it could be this. I don't know what that. I think that's just the police showing up though.
You know, it's funny when I joined, you guys were looking at that photo, and then when I joined again, now you guys were still looking.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
We've just been sitting here, man.
We've just been sitting here. I actually had
I
had an existential crisis. That's what I had. I slipped into the fictional world for just a split fucking second. It was awful.
Wait, what do you mean?
Dude, okay. So Maya shows back up, and we start the second part of the trial, and for just a split second, just a couple of frames, something in my mind believed that I could physically speak to Maya and point out that, hey Maya, this is crazy. We're streaming on September 8th, and this trial takes place on September 8th. Isn't that crazy? That ran through my fucking mind. I am going crazy. I became Phoenix Wright.
He's starting to believe.
I'm starting to believe.
You're perfectly synchronized with Phoenix Wright's.
I like Maya.
It's like that scene at the end of the Digimon movie where Ty and Matt enter the computer.
Yeah, I was almost there, dude. I'd never been closer.
What happened when you
Dude, it'll be like the end of Next Generation where Q shows up and he's like, you know what? Just for a fucking split second, you could do it.
Yeah.
Humanity, you're allowed now.
What did you think? What was your what happened when you realized what you had done?
I started sweating immediately, and then I fell into a deep pain, knowing that Maya isn't real.
God.
Dude,
Holy shit.
I had never been closer.
It's happened to me before.
Like it makes sense, right? Like I'm playing this so much, we're even acting in it, you know?
Yeah.
But still, it was like she was real.
What if
the lines blurred?
What if I had that happen to me before? Because it definitely has happened. Like
it makes sense in the sense of a visual novel that's so immersive like this, especially when like you're talking, right, and seeing it from the interpersonal thoughts.
Now that you say that, it probably was during when I was reading like I don't know, like fucking Steins Gate or Carno Shoujo.
Steins Gate will get in you. Steins Gate will definitely get in you. Yeah. So I guess it's not too unreasonable.
I was thinking like some of the characters in Carno Shoujo at some point, right?
Yeah.
Thinking how they would think because it just infects you.
Guys, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Hey, Brad, you want to voice this guy?
Sure. In my opinion, that's how it's good.
Okay. Well, let me get through this testimony first. Yeah. So this is the guy who did it. We don't know that, but we know that. Here's a banana glove.
Okay.
Do you like it?
I love it.
Okay. Great. So this is what's happened so far.
Made.
So, the crux of this was, well, these must have been Maggie's glasses. He wrote her name, but then we find out, like, okay, well, that's bullshit because this is a left-handed baseball glove. for a left. So if you're left-handed, it goes on your right hand. So it's like, okay, well, he likely didn't write it, and also he spelled it wrong because it's Maggey. So that's where we're at right now. And now this guy's
IE.
Yeah, it was written IE in the sand. So now this guy, from what we know now, oh, also we have amnesia. I think you saw that. I don't remember who she is, but I get the feeling I know her. That's funny.
Wait, Wright has amnesia?
Yeah, he literally got bashed on the back of the head by this guy at the beginning of the game. They show it. If anything, it's a miracle Wright's even standing right now, not bleeding internally in his head. Which he might be.
As Tommy said earlier, you got Metroidvania.
You got Metroidvania. We have to relearn everything. Yes, we got Dick Wellington here. What was I gonna say? So now he believes he saw the bunch of bananas, and we're like, okay, does your eyesight suck? Because these are obviously his glasses, which were found under the victim. That's pretty much it. We also have his cell phone, a cell phone that was lost, I believe. And then Maya brought in some other stuff. There's a phone number written on the back of this card, and a list of names that Maya brought in. So we're gonna get to that. But right now, we're just pressing him on what he saw with the murder immediately, as in. Okay, I think I already. He's like the most arrogant rich boy ever. I think we should take a look at the court record for a sec. Yeah, she did point this out. Yeah, like the time of death doesn't match up here. It must have been 6:45 when I made a call. Okay, so that's 45 minutes from his time of death, or 15 minutes from the time of death. Which doesn't make sense. How do you know what time it was? The detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school. Oh, sorry, if you want a voicemail, I was just...
No, I'm still figuring it out. Like,
hey, pal, I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college. I don't believe this. It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. And if I am wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell the time. What? Why you? You're just some lousy kid who...
I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond?
They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. So you're saying that there were police on the scene by 7 p.m.? They got there before that, I think. Usually aren't many people in that area at that time of day. But suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over, gawking. It certainly says something about the morals of the people in this country. Can't find anything out of the ordinary in his testimony. Why don't you take one more look at the court records? Yeah, I guess I should. Okay, so... So it's either going to be on... It's on this one. Okay. There's this pause that he does now. Because he's trying to bring it back, trying to recollect. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? Someone want to do the judge while Tommy's not here? Oh,
You mean the victim's autopsy report?
according to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There is clearly... Sure, there's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? This song does not fuck as hard as the 1-in-1. It's good.
Getting there. that was fucking funny.
I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap.
The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder.
That objection.
It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed.
Shut up. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed.
Mr. Wellington.
You want to take over, Brad? Is that what you said?
No, I was saying I like the voice you're doing for him
Oh,
too
okay.
much.
Okay. Yes. Explain.
Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
Answer the question. Telephone. I spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth?
You mean you don't have a cell phone?
Oh.
In 2016?
You and your questions. As if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. You must think you're really something special. Witness! I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy? You lost it.
Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone?
Get his ass, Judge.
You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
Yeah. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever heard... I'm not even gonna try. Bap. Fuck!
Enough.
I'm aware of the BAP now. Enough. Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone. Oh? Nick, that cell phone, could it be? You mean this phone Maggie... You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way! Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Mr. Wellington, where's your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? You seem a little bit confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See? Here it is. Oh my god, it's gonna be Phoenix's phone. No, that makes no sense. However, Phoenix was talking about a cell phone, but we have... Okay. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. The time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. See? Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. You have any further questions,
Do you
Mr.
have any
Wright?
further questions, Mr. Wright?
Fuck this guy. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you! You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You don't use proof. Give me. Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think.
All right, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. Yeah.
It's very simple. Yeah, it's like, it has to be the phone. Because it's like, Maggie literally said this is the phone that she found in the park. It's very simple. This is the evidence that backs up my claim. Oh.
Yet again, you have presented this court with an obtuse, meaningless item.
Huh? It's obtuse and meaningless. I don't get you at all, Nick. Why do you think he wouldn't need to look for a phone in the first... Why do you think he wouldn't need to look for a phone in the first place? Well, that's because... I was looking at the evidence and it just hit me. I thought, hey, you really didn't have to look for a phone. Why don't you hurry up and present that piece of evidence? What was that piece of evidence again?
All right, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need. Okay.
Oh, there's a phone booth in the. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. The crime scene photo. Is there a problem with it? It's all right. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. Amnesiac Phoenix is harsh. He's got an edge to him. No.
Oh, it's a phone booth.
That is correct.
Ooh.
All the defendant had to do was walk 3 whole steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Oh!
Order.
Object.
What is reporting the crime a little late proof for the defense? Shut up. The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Then
Wait,
I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. Maggie said that she was going to return it to him, so there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else. Was he? Woman.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
No fucking clue, Your Honor. I rest my case. There's only one possible explanation.
All right, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright.
Okay. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Please present the court the
Please present to the court. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Save as per usual. Well, answer the following. Well, that's nice. I'm only going to take 1 pip of damage, unlike in 1 where you just constantly take 2. I don't believe there was ever an instance where we ever
Took 1, yeah.
No, it was a chunk.
Why didn't... Like, obviously, it's like... See,
Maybe it's because it's like the tutorial trial.
He couldn't see potentially.
So I do have an idea. And it's the fact that he's up on the bridge. He wasn't right next to the phone booth.
Right, but I think we're trying to pin that he was writing the name. Maybe it's that. Maybe we throw he was writing the name. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Because, like, there would be no... If he didn't do it, there would be no reason for him not to call the police right away, so it's like...
Right. But the issue is that he couldn't call the police right away. He wasn't actually next to that phone booth.
His testimony puts him in front of that phone booth. Oh, but you're saying because he pushed him down. Yeah.
Yeah, so he wasn't actually there. He was on top of the bridge.
Right.
So he has to go all the way down.
Yep.
You know, however long it takes there, which is...
How do we get through these without Tommy? I just don't know. True.
But I'm not...
No, I think you're right. Like, and this is too far after the fact.
perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely get what you're coming from. But why didn't the witness call the police right away? Where's she going? Contact. Yeah, because this was at like 7 o'clock, right? This was taken by the police.
Right.
The idea.
Well,
So-
okay, I'm not saying he was one of those people up there. I'm just saying that, like,
he was up
in
there.
reality,
Yeah.
he was up there.
Yeah. Well. The witness called the police right away.
I mean,
We
might be
could.
photo
I mean,
too.
this is kind of
Yeah.
what I was thinking to begin with. So,
Yeah.
try it. Perhaps this is the evidence. Nope. Fuck it. Trial and error. No thoughts. Empty head. We got enough health. We can tank it. So
well, see, those-
that leaves these two.
Right, so...
He couldn't see. Maybe was the idea.
But both things had been established, right? Like, the idea that he has bad vision, and the idea that he, didn't have a cell phone on him. Plus, these are, like, alibis for him, in a sense.
Well, right, but we need like I don't know, banana. No, writing the name that didn't work.
Yeah, I guess it's the glasses.
Well, let me look at these. Well, it actually could be the name list. We could be like, well, the police are looking for this kind of guy. But it could be the glasses.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Oh, it was the glasses. Mr. Wellington. What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they? Where did you find? I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. So there is something. Yeah, so this is weird too because we have to. Like, presumably he fell, but they also mentioned the bruises.
Yeah, so I'm trying to remember
Body
how...
also covered in bruises. God, I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
I'll also be right back.
Dropping like flies.
Alright, sorry about that. I was like, oh, I'll just get through the case without using the bathroom. And I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, so I'm trying to remember how, like, bodies work. Because I know, like, a dead body won't bruise. Because there's no blood to bruise. To prune like that, right?
Right, so we've been under the presumption that it was a fall that killed him. However, there was clearly an altercation that occurred beforehand. The fall probably did happen, though, still. The interesting thing is, where's Maggie in all this, right? Maggie hasn't been like, oh, I saw him kill that guy, right?
Right.
Which likely meant she was called away from it, I bet.
Yeah, I bet, like, it was like, hey, I gotta go to work. You're gonna wait here with the cell phone? Yeah, see you later. Is how I imagine it went.
Yeah, because she was heading off to work. That's right. Okay. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. What's up?
They said she had a night shift, yeah.
Yes. Because he was getting off duty.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body? Ooh, nice. 3 baps.
Order.
But only 2 orders. Come on, Judge. Now, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Well, you should. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find the glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Bailiff, shoot him.
Mr. Wright, are you...
That's me, I am.
Are you indicating the witness as the real murderer?
Yep,
This
of
is
course!
Unprecedented.
Oh, here we go. That is precisely what I am doing. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. Deep six?
I've heard this before.
I know 86.
Right, let's take something out. Deep Six is a Marilyn Manson song. No.
I'll sink him in one shot.
Destroy or dispose? Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Shoot him 6 times. It's so exciting watching you work again. Thanks. You. Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. Huh? This is the moment I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for this.
Waiting.
Order.
Sorry, Mike.
It's alright. Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accused the witness of being the murderer. Yeah. That's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer. Shut up. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer. Why, that's easy. I didn't do it. For example,
Also,
there's the name the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right? But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed.
In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. On the ground?
But Wouldn't that mean the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie or Maggie?
This is a good point.
It's your cell phone.
The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial.
Ah, I forgot. Was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? There was a way.
Also, Deep Six appears to be a Navy term to get rid of something.
Okay.
Like to literally throw it overboard in a sense. The
6 feet under?
Well, not 6 feet under. It apparently 6 feet is what is a nautical specific length called a fathom in nautical terms.
Cool.
Yeah, so the 6 refers to I guess the length of something. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, it might be like a fathom might equal like 6 miles or kilometers or something like that.
Yeah.
It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn. The defendant's name was Maggie.
Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? The cell phone, yeah.
Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Why you? How did you? Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Shut up.
Overruled! Man. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder?
I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received... Pardon me. She also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. It's yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. Meet up. Give this back. There. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name. Call me Maggie. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake.
Fatal mistake?
My client's name is Maggie with a Y, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie with an I. An E-Y-I-E. This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded.
Order, order.
But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And
Motive?
the point is, when has motive ever...
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor.
can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
It's very simple, Your Honor.
Wait,
He wanted banana.
He wanted the banana.
Sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, bud. Oh, this
Now
one's
then,
real too.
please present to the court proof that the witness had a motive. Maybe this is the con list, yeah.
Con artist list. Con artists and their
So you
phone
realize
numbers
we
stored on
found
the
his
cell.
phone.
Yeah, look, a list of con artists and their phone numbers stored on the cell phone. Maggie, yeah, it's this.
Right, he realized 2 cops found his cell phone.
Yeah. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here.
What is this? A list?
These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. We have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers. Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to a people who are members of a certain con artist group. What? Con artists? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
I'm being conned.
This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is worse crime than murder. You're one of those people. You're just like the cops who Shut up. I don't care, Mr. Wellington.
Ooh,
Nothing better than an I don't care.
don't care.
All I want for you is to tell us what this list is about. Think any of you know what it's like to be a refined man such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. Shut up.
Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
Isn't that obvious? The witness is. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. No! All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. Right, and then he finds out the guy who found it's a cop, so time to kill him.
Yeah.
That is why you had to kill. No, this is too much!
That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
I got you now. That police officer! Your Honor! Shut up.
What is it now, Mr. Payne? I swear to God.
Bailiff! Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. No, it's not.
I've seen Phoenix Wright whip out a metal detector and beat in a prosecutor before. You think I'm gonna let this one not slide?
Yeah.
You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
Please. Let's think about the content of that phone call. Hello. Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. Bennett had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? Oh, I see.
If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slimeball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Maybe that slimeball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder.
Well, because here's the thing. So, like, he shows up to the park,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
Expecting to run into a girl,
Right, okay.
and all of a sudden, she's talking to a cop.
Yeah.
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 And he's like, oh shit, oh fuck.
I don't.
Shit, she's
and also, like, you know, obviously he left his phone so that he can con the person.
Right.
Oh, leave it around. Oh, you found it, and you fucking rob him or something. I don't know. I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there.
Well, then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with the witness?
Oh man, this
So
is this is just Dustin.
Yep.
What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform.
Oh, I do that.
I never change out of these, unwashed for 50 years, in fact.
My lucky robes, I've never convicted a wrong person in these.
The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone.
And he went into a panic, is what you're saying. You know, the photo
Exactly.
of Dustin almost looks like he has like a pilot's badge on. It's kind of weird looking.
Yeah. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking.
It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, well, Mr. Wellington, you are. Ooh.
Impressive, not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence. Evidence! That guy is really creeping me out. All you've been waving around and talking about is that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number this, suspicious con group that. They're all on that phone. But who's to say that that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence? You want proof that this phone is yours? I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't have even the slightest proof who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. What? It feels good to see you squirm.
We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence.
Your Honor! This is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. The cell phone. Has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe.
I feel like it's like call back the number that called last. So
Yeah.
I'm feeling it's number sword.
Yeah, we also have this here. I hand wrote my cell phone number on the back. And I almost said Emma, Maggie even pointed out that Phoenix had said, that's it. So,
Okay, so maybe we'll call Phoenix's own number and it will ring and prove that it's not his phone. Like it is, he does have Phoenix's phone.
yeah, I think that's what's about to happen. Because he also did knock Phoenix out and like hit him on the back of the head, so it would lend reason to be like, he might have taken it. Phone has the names and numbers of those in the con group in its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor. I don't believe this. What are you talking about? What we are trying to determine is who that phone belongs to. Who cares about what phone numbers are stored on it? Besides, who knows, maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself.
The witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense's proposal.
That jerk is back to his arrogant, annoying self again. The cell phone. It has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe. Okay. This might just be one of those, like, you have to exhaust both of them to progress.
Yeah.
I got it. We should check for fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
Yes, Your Honor.
Look,
Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on his phone. What's up?
Rise from the ashes hasn't been made yet, Phoenix. You're getting ahead of yourself.
Yeah, that's true. The system doesn't have the capability to check for fingerprints, nor an assistive character that would allow you to do such.
Damn.
All you get to do is talk to dead people.
It's Jesus.
Like, don't you remember when you got that from Maggie? You wiped it off. What? You said there was sand all over it, so but wiped it. I wiped it pretty thoroughly too. I'm gonna pass out if I do any more screams. It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves.
What? Where? Among.
Made a complete recovery. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see. Oh, and incidentally, you can check the numbers stored on this phone. Oh, buddy. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. Gotta be joking. He erased all the numbers that I was going to use as evidence?
Wait, did we just
Wait,
hand
what?
the guy the phone? Huh?
Huh? What's this? The tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Oh, you are too much! Of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my god! Now I remember! Oh. Huh? It's like they hung up. I finally found it. Right.
We called the number to find his phone.
Yup.
Knocked out Phoenix.
So that's when... What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but in the end, it won't even matter. If you don't do something quick, he's going to get off scot-free. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that?
Mr. Wright. If you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. Indicted? It looks like you came up with a penny short.
Hold on. Penny's not here. Where did I go wrong?
I lost a friend.
Blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. Ooh. Damn.
I'm Apollo Justice. No.
No.
Miles Edgeworth?
Only.
Sorry to tell you, you're Larry Butts.
No. No.
The court hereby concludes the cross-examination.
That will be all. I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation of that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit. Am I supposed to just let it go like that? One more thing. Please wait, Your Honor. All right, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it.
Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright?
That shrimp did fry that rice. Everything!
Fucking
Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions.
You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright?
Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor. You know I always bring it through. I always make it.
Very well. But this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court.
I only get one shot at this.
If you cannot prove everything, it's over for your client and for you. Wait, that's an insane notion.
This is insane. We've basically already proven her innocent, but whatever.
Do you fully understand?
Shut up! Well, I'm reopening it.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Oh.
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance.
It all comes down to this. It's go time. Why is that capital? Well, I guess this is it's a proper noun of go. 3 pips! Dear Lord!
Just when they thought they were getting soft, they start unloading.
I check out my attorney's badge. Alright. I think this will incite us calling the phone.
Yeah, I think so. Why, thank you. How nice. Here,
oh, thanks.
please have one of mine.
Arigato.
Bow. Just
Yep. Tell a little joke. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god, we actually got his business card.
Judge's business card. It's written in a fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but
I still can't read it.
Oh my god.
It's too fancy.
Look at Paul Allen's business card.
Oh my god.
It's even got a watermark.
Oh my god, dude. Do you think people have zoom and enhance that name in the middle there to try and determine what the judge's name is?
Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't a time to exchange business cards.
That's really funny.
pretty funny.
Your Honor, there's something very important about that card, and that is...
I'll say also, it's funny that the judge has a card because he works for the state.
Yeah. Business cards are very applicable.
Sure.
I suppose.
But he is not a part of a business.
That's true. I don't know how Japan works. I think you just are required to have a business card no matter what.
Fair.
Like, he probably needed that before he even became a judge, right? Like, he probably doesn't have much use for it anymore, but... The card is important because of what is on the back. You wrote your cell number on the back, but that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? The court is still in session. It's okay. We'll see. Okay. If you say so.
Yeah, Nick's lost it. Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright?
We're going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is. All the idiotic, stupid things, too.
Oh my god, it's the Steel Samurai theme.
Why is my phone? Yeah, Maya put it on there. What is with this stupid sounding ringtone? They have the same model, so we took the wrong phone.
Yep.
Hello? Mr. Guilty? Mr. Wellington? How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone! You're... No, it can't be! By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further except to say... When you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Oh, he's dead. He's killing himself. Oh, dear. Got him.
So, that just happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington.
He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding... Is Mr. Wellington's, naturally.
Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Nice, nice.
Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird,
Not guilty.
No gear for you.
No gear for you.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. My boyfriend's still dead. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
At least you have gumshoe.
I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. Probably because of me. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment
Holy fuck.
I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe.
Don't look up at us like that. Like, what the?
My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters. That is, pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? Worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Oh, that's right, you were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true. Love didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up. Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet. Mine is, though.
Yes.
I'm gonna find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Yeah. After all, the Goddess of Misfortune is only a name. You bet! I'm gonna make it, I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, that's the spirit. I hope you never meet Larry Butts. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay. Good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves too. What a horrible day. I've gotten my memories back, but things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad, but who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memories back. That moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. Judge.
Judix Gongnir.
The judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict.
I don't know this guy.
This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaken me for someone else. And this girl, Maya? You finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my good friend and assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth to Nick, what's wrong? I'm hungry. You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me. I really have. Well, yeah. I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh. Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Incredibly platonic memories together. All right. Sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint. Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. That story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago.
Going back in time.
We're going back in time. Good lord, look at that forehead.
Parla.
Union and turnabout. Okay. Oh, we can keep going for a little bit. That was no accident. Oh shit.
Edgeworth.
He's drugged. Sleeping pills. No, Mr. Powers. I was murdered by that person. Holy shit. I've seen this CG actually. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? In Innie?
It's only fair, ain't it?
Maya, that is the worst looking Phoenix Wright I have ever seen.
His hands are huge.
Oh my god.
His hands are fucking ginormous.
Now this is gay manga for sure. That is yaoi proportions. Jesus. Holy hell.
She's doing that. Oh god, I don't even know what the move would be called, but like, imagine her like forearms twisting back and forth. It's like a dance move.
Yeah. Okay, I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. Bro, is Maya gonna be the killer? the defendant in every second episode?
No, but she is in this one.
She is in this one. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I get this away. I don't want to look at him anymore.
I don't know, maybe she was in the third game, I don't remember.
I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess. Yeah, I guess we are going back in time a bit. Through my mind. Back to June.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
June 16, 3:34 p.m. Wright and Cola offices. Dare.
I like this man.
Okay. What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me, do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with the day of sun. That is what the girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident.
Is this a blackjack joke?
I think it's a blackjack joke because he's gray.
Right, 'cause he's gray. And he's got blackjack's hair.
And he's got the blackjack there. Yeah. He's a surgeon. Blackjack.
Blackjack?
It's an older anime.
An old anime. Okay. I was. Okay, yeah.
About a surgeon with different colors.
Oh, yeah. He's got the scar, the stitches going through him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Malpractice at Grace Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
Computer. Cue, How to Save a Life by The Fray.
Peter, put on season 18 of Grey's Anatomy.
Computer, put on Scrubs. I would like to watch it.
Computer, Family Guy, funniest moment.
Oh, my algorithm.
Can you please specify? It's the whole show.
It's the whole show?
No, my algorithm.
Oh, you're the doctor at. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear upsetting? Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. Didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. It's funny, because there's Honda Accords. The Honda accordion.
Yes.
The accordion reference foreshadows the clown to be had. Woman. Right, about a year ago, all the tabloids show were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice in the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Now, why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She was the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. If I could do a voice that sounds like Monami or Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen, this would be fitting. He's the one who killed those 14. He hates work.
Shit.
Work sucks.
Right. Yeah.
Work is shit, and I do not respect you.
Being a Jujutsu sorcerer also sucks. A man after my own heart. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. That just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. For me, I don't think I want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to prove me. I want you to prove me. I'm sorry. I want you to help prove I'm me. Strokes here. I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? Bullshit. No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct? Huh? Maya, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Under her. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second there. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if...
Oh my god.
Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sort of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling! I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums, because the power of communication with spirits flows strongly through us. She told me. even while reminiscing, her glare still comes through. Yes, she learned to accept her responsibilities and became an adult.
How long has it been?
They haven't seen each other in half a year at this point.
Yeah.
Like Christmas.
End of Christmas,
July now.
yeah.
Yeah.
And now
Obviously,
we're
Maya
in...
was pretty upset there that Phoenix doesn't remember her.
Right, but that was like a one-time thing. Like that took place. That takes place a couple of months from where we're at now, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, he literally had amnesia.
Yeah. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. No, it's not. She gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Aw. Oh, me! And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? Yes. So, that's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor.
Here I am simping.
June 19th, 1:25 p.m. Rain Village. Ah, yes, Los Angeles.
Lost.
Ah, yes. Ah.
So obviously we saw this background at the Rise from the Ashes briefly.
What's the valley called? In oh my god.
In California?
Yeah.
Hmm.
See, there are more.
Fernando,
Huh?
San Fernando Valley.
In the valley. Is that what it's called?
I mean, I know like Silicon Valley.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. We're on the edge of it.
Right.
As Floridians, we don't try to think about California.
No. In fact,
Like-
I've heard it causes PTSD.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, don't you know that every post-apocalyptic game ever written has just been the actual message has just been living in California sucks.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, it's like
We played
Fallout.
New Vegas.
Okay. Yeah, New Vegas, California. Yep.
It's the same thing.
It's-
Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is the most accurate living in California simulator available.
Damn.
See, New Vegas is in California.
Vegas, yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah, Las Vegas is in Nevada.
This is Rain Village, Maya's hometown. Any takers?
I can whip something up.
Anyone want to be this little girl? This
Uh,
the
I can. I can give it a shot.
Why? Hello there. What an odd little girl.
Looks like I won't have to.
Hey, wait up, Pearly. Huh? Someone else is coming this way. Nick!
Fuck
Maya,
Nick.
how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. Like really distorted.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Why we losing people?
I don't know. I guess they're playing games.
Oh, okay. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. Glad to hear training is going well for you. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day.
Yeah, Brett, I saw the same post. Over the other ones that were like California.
Yeah,
Like
Rocket's-
Sonic Adventure was like, we gotta get out of California.
Yeah, and
Rocket
also like
seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that.
It's a rock!
The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Rustic, thatch roof houses where the other villagers live line the streets. They're nowhere near as large as as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. I can't check on the mountain. Ah, it's good to see this tarnished badge again. What do you mean by tarnished? Well, look, this badge is like every other. It's bound to lose its color and shine after years and years. But you know, polishing it up once in a while wouldn't be a bad idea.
Polish it every day, Maya.
Oh, see you, Maya. Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium. Taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? I kind of don't like this track. It sounds like it's broken.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
It sounds fine for me.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's intentionally like that.
Oh, it's intentionally like this. It sounds a little dirty. This case, do you know the messy story behind it? Ha ha ha. Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. The Min. Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Excellent work, Maya.
She's done it.
You've done it. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids. That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary even for me. Yeah, sure. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Kurain Village. I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here in this spirit is a spirit mid?
Mid.
Oh, mid is right. Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true, since the Fey ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Oh my god, I understand why she's so stupid now. She's inbred.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
One brain cell.
I like.
Black as coal. Continually baffled Christum by continuing to live. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So, what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? This is great. This is my cat's name. That's what I call my cat. Pearly. Pearly. Hold on, let me get my cat. I'll get my cat to voice her.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
I'll have to record her meowing and I'll just like play it into the microphone every time. Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable, just like yours truly? cousin. Wait, then that means she also A? Yep. He's a medium too. Pearlie's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
She's a small.
And she is a small. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Yeah, I'm curious if Pearl's gonna be, like, the mature one? Or if she, like, despite her age, she's gonna actually be, like, more mature than Maya? And that'll be the joke?
I think she's just a little kid.
She's just a kid, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's pretty tolerable, I'll say. Like,
Okay,
she's
that's
not, like,
good.
annoying or anything.
Yeah, like, she already has this, like, kind of... I don't want to say, like... Well, we'll see. My aunt drilled it into her head that... if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious-looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes, for starters. Of course not. Pearlie is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Karain Village. She's never had a burger, then? Aunt? Pearlie's mother is my aunt. Duh, come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. Doing the channeling in my house, okay? So come on in. We've made burgers and jelly donuts.
Oh my god.
Dude, what? Yeah. Right there. After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. All right. Good luck, Maya. Thanks. Well, she's still the same perky Maya.
Also, it's now that day we're supposed to remember.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Never forget,
What,
9-9.
9-9, yeah.
9-9.
Yeah, bro.
Never forget.
I might cut that into a clip and just post that today. Like, that whole sequence was fucking... It was a disaster. Yeah. What a fucking mess. June 19th, Fay Manor, meditation room. Ah, yes. Good old American text. All over the place.
I'll say, what could they do at that point? That's a lot.
Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allowed such misguided reports on the public airwaves. It's like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright. I have a copy for you, too. Oh, boy. Something bad's about to happen, I guess.
Because they gave you a map? Yeah?
Partial. I want to be in the side room, away from everything. Look, here's my attorney's badge. Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of scrap? I'm a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patience right now. And listen good, I'm not the one that made the mistake. Doctor needs his head examined.
Wow.
I'll be right back. I need to get more water and I'm... Okay.
I'll also be right back.
weren't leaving any behind. Any messages, were you?
No, not this time.
Uh-huh. I did get to the one part in, I think it was the third stream where you were just completely left alone.
Yep.
That was pretty funny.
Like, yeah, this is great. I don't even know what to do anymore.
Yeah, you didn't really need to do anything. Door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. Like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Oh boy. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Yep. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. This door leads out to the winding way. Well, the outside looks really nice. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious I'm going to have her write a signed confession? A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. Then, on May 24th, fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. Sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. The girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Kuren School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
Hey, it's that furnace from the samurai case.
Hey, it's that urn from the Rise from the Ashes.
Yeah.
Wow. This garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. That over there. Is that an incinerator? A little out of place in a garden like this.
The thing that makes the noise.
The donk. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations.
The greatest noise in the world.
It's a bit small to walk around in. Although, that incinerator piques my curiosity. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Like something with a long history. Other than that, not very interesting. Time to move on. Looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Someone sleeping?
Yes.
This is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Decorative wooden bear sculpture. plate attached to the base. Eye Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? For them to spot you? Small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. Here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in over there? Probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. Probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way in the little garden in the courtyard. All right. Oh. Yeah, they should put a seesaw in here.
Yeah, you know?
No
Be
reason.
nice.
It just might fit. Wow. It's such a strange atmosphere in here. It's flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Whoa! Damn. That fucking kimono. Jesus. White woman spotted. Good sir, who might you be? My name's Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Sir? Talk about me. You are a lawyer. Are you not good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. That's so. Mystic Maya. I'm Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. Was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is faded, too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. Okay, well, Kurain, yeah, Kurain, of course. Pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. She really didn't have to talk down to me. Not that much of an idiot. No clues here. It literally lit up. There's some empty space behind the folding screens. The light and the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Uh-oh.
Also, this is probably the most like a Danganronpa case.
I was gonna say, the
right?
murder hasn't happened yet.
So it's like, because we generally don't get that.
New area,
right?
look around
Yeah.
at everything.
Then murder happens, because obviously he's a reactionary person by nature. He's
Yeah.
a defense attorney, right? You hire him after the thing goes wrong.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. The medium sits, I assume there are 4 panels of this thing. This floor. Draw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. I asked the cooltotomy. Slide. Door. Meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. So I got nuts in my throat. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. Feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one.
More like nuts in your throat. Got him.
Yup. Yo, check this shit out. Good sir! We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make my preparations? Sure, go ahead. He's a Fae, all right. Just as odd as the rest. So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes! How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood?
You're born of the blood.
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining. That's supposed to mean. Oh, maybe the other one died. Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique. Okay. And where do you stand? It's a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Oh boy. Branch family, what's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school. So, how strong are you? It's a shame, however, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of the powers of the masters. Okay. So that's how it is. So, today's channeling will be her first. Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of the person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here in the channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. So, this room is the channeling chamber. A place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have been departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session. Don't even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secret of the Kurain technique cannot be seen by just anybody. Lady, I am your niece's best friend. Both of them. I never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir. If something were to go wrong, that is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? Really? She's an adorable, angelic little young girl. Oh, she is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have! Ah ha ha ha! A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you must not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Winding way. Hey, you! Hold on now! This gal's got a few questions to ask.
Oh no.
I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Turn it off.
Oh my god.
So like obviously like you're making a sequel, you gotta bring back characters
The
from the first game.
lovable characters from the original.
From the original. Let's just not
Wait,
say
who?
anything.
We'll see.
Oh, Lord.
Let's just let the text roll.
Why?
Well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix
Oh
Wright.
my god.
Your champion,
How
Brad.
you been? Haven't
Bro-
seen you in what? A year?
It's been 6 months.
Dude, We don't have the energy anymore. We both were doing her voice. We're done. Why the fuck are you here? You are
Lot of hair.
A lot of hair.
a lot of hair. A lot of hair, was it?
Lot of who? Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now.
Like I say,
No,
she's into the supernatural. It makes sense.
I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair.
I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright.
Everyone, like, Wright does not get the respect he deserves.
It was because of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty.
Not true.
Not really. You kind of impeded the whole thing.
But it looks like you already forgot that.
Hold up.
I did my best.
You were working with the prosecution at first as one of their witnesses. It came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak.
Minor detail. Stop being so uptight, letting little things get in the way. The name's Hart. A lot of heart. Don't you go forgetting it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. I'm gonna give myself a real scoop.
Did you invade this place? So I guess you're still at it. Being a photographer, I mean.
You betcha. The hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer? Oh, that's right.
I got an achievement for clicking the lot of hair option, I guess.
Nice. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started.
Is it that time already?
We all should hurry up and get to the meditation. What are you waiting around for? Come on! Man, that really does take the energy out of you.
Lot of heart, huh? Been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. No.
No, we didn't.
19th Fey Manor Meditation Room. We'll now begin the channeling. Maya and her honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, that's a big evil key. Right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind. So please take care of it well. I'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Uh-oh. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally! Let's go. Alright, now turn the lights out. And all of you stand at each corner of the room. And we need one person under the cage, though.
Say dog, spirit, dog, spirit.
Now, let us wait
my
patiently
God.
out here for them.
Yeah, Brett?
I really wish I could say what I'm thinking right now, but it's a spoiler.
Oh, okay. It says
You
some
know what I'm
lovely
talking
bitter green
about.
tea and jaw-dropping large strawberry desserts. Ooh! Jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts?
Hold on now, Granny.
Granny.
How come we ain't allowed in that room?
Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. Where did you learn it?
What? I'm from the heart of the heartland.
That's so. Then I humorously request that you return to this heart of the heartland.
Holy shit. What are you?
This is Kurayan Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave.
Killer.
Kill her.
Sorry.
Leave. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna say what I was
Bang! Wait, hold on.
Seesaw.
Yeah, seesaw.
Yeah,
wait
that's
a
the
minute.
joke we were making.
Hey, what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Bang! That's a
Hey,
gunshot.
It's a
Shit.
gunshot.
Excuse me?
I heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it.
Maya's in there.
Oh, what's the lawyer? What's the plan?
What else? We're going to break in.
What? But there's only one key, and that kid's got it.
We're gonna have to break the door. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Yes, but there's one matter that is. Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later.
Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
Yup.
Yeah.
He's fucking dead.
Dr. Gray! Hi. Yeah. Oh. I don't know how we're getting Maya out of this one. Unless some serious legislation about possession not counting as murder occurs here. Or unless there was, unless the floorboards were loose and it was someone else, obviously.
Right.
I was murdered. Maya! Man. Murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lotta, stop! Lotta, at a time like this?
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You're such a bitch. I hate you. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry! Before there are any more victims here.
Hey, let's
Shitty
go,
boy!
Shitty boy! Leave this
Shitty
to Granny.
boy.
This shitty boy.
Spooky Maya.
Honestly, her taking photos is probably going to come in handy somehow.
Yeah, she's on our side here, I think, at this point. She's on the airship. Cell phone doesn't get reception all the way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
I've played this game before. And?
On their way.
That's good. Loudy.
Loudy.
Loudy! I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon.
Genuine mysterious phenomenon. Seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Yeah, probably nothing new to examine. Now this song. I would be sad.
Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
Yeah, that was a gunshot, huh?
That was 2 gunshots.
A gun! Oh yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes.
Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray?
Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation.
Really?
I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep.
I sort of got the same impression myself.
He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Do we go back in?
Space.
I guess we go back in. Huh. Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. I just have to wait. Fuck. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. You got here fast, huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name isn't Jim Shoe. Guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say.
This is kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Boom. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? What?
Nice.
What is that?
Nice.
That is, like,
Woman
so isn't it
spotted.
about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? Oh, you know, like, the channeling. Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but has been a murder. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, yeah? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. You're not suspicious at all.
Totally.
Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny.
Thank
Great.
you, localization team. It's a real good
Eeny
one.
Meeny.
Or eeny miny.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah. Okay. Well, she was mentioned at the beginning.
Yeah,
And she was in the opening
the
from
dead- the ghost who said mentioned her name, yeah?
See, I don't know, because that opening's really weird because, like,
Mhm.
there's a person sitting in the road looking at the accident.
Yeah.
Which I don't
Oh,
know
that's
who
true,
that
that's true.
was, so it's kind of, well, whatever. I have a hunch suddenly, but I'm not going to say it yet. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology. That's right. I think people, like, usually call it, occult studies or something. Like, supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and, psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Bimbo spotted. You left the blanket a mess. Are you gonna fold it? Like, I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight. That's true. Me meaning. So what brings you here today? Like, so, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm, like, all allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch. It was on the burger buns. That doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah. Ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. I'm rocking back and forth with her, by the way, just so you know. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was that? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long, long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah. Sounds
Chill,
like she's
bitch. We
trying
ain't
not-
even in cross-examination yet.
Yeah, like. Hey, check out my attorney's badge. Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. So, I don't, like, get it. Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act? "19th Fay Manor, Winding Way. There's no one here, as usual." Ah! Hey. How are you? Pearl, right? What's that she got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before.
Bro, she's just staring at us.
That forehead is huge.
What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? She fucking ran. All right. I actually have an idea if I'm gonna do Pearl's voice when I have to.
Dicking me, dicking you.
Oh, if only I could keep that up.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! I'm your best friend. Don't you yell at me, baby. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? My soft, giant man. My behemoth of a friend. I can't examine anything yet. That's weird. Huh. About Maya. I had to break this to you, pal, but the way things look now, that girl is the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim are inside this room, after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional, and yet something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. Ah, the old knife gun. Solid Snake. No, Big Boss did it.
Boss.
Yeah, because Big Boss is the one that carries around, that uses the knife gun. I don't think Raiden and Snake ever combine, have like both out at the same time. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I think it is Big Boss.
I think it's Big Boss. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's the only one. Yeah, probably
Yeah.
Old Snake actually. Actually, Old Snake for sure. I'm pretty sure he carries a knife with him. But I think the High on Daisy comic makes the knife gun joke.
Yeah.
For MGS 3.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
Knife.
No,
gun.
maybe it is 2.
No, it's.
No, it is. She did some for 2, but mostly for 3.
Yeah. No, I think Snake and Raiden just keep both hands on the pistol.
Yes. Okay, yeah. All right, big boss. Case closed. He was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. That's a little
Nice
much.
gun.
A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed and he was shot. Wow. Hey, check out my attorney's badge. I'm really busy. I can take a look at it later, all right, pal? Didn't even take a glance at it. Huh. That's weird. I guess we have to chase after Pearl. No. Lana. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lada? God, don't let it be me next. Eek, don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Also, can I have your photos? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being a cult photographer. Some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh, yeah. What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. She did. 2 even! 2 is even, Phoenix. Very good. Seance, murder. Seance, yeah, seance.
Yes,
Seance!
Seance.
Seance!
My favorite artist, Seance.
Seance, Your Honor. Guilty. Sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. A seance-sational story. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops with the scoop of the century. Ooh-ah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. I don't know who's scarier. Lotta or the spirits?
Lotta.
Why does it feel like we've been through this before? And we're just back and forth this one.
Trying to find that cat.
Dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. It's a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Oh, Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Nick! Maya. I couldn't too. I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. It's alright. There's a law stating that malevolent spirits, if they kill someone in your body, the one they're possessing is not guilty. It's okay. Take some deep breaths. Come to think of it, first time I met her, all started right here in this detention center. You met her before that, but sure. Finally, Finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. It's too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Smile, you're on candid camera. Yard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell, since he never looks over this way. So you're the master or something of the Kuraian School of Channeling. Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title has passed from mother to daughter, guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes.
And
Maya's-
I can do it.
Yeah, and I can do it. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. That would hurt. Supernatural phenomena that occurs every time. Happened this time, too. Your Honor, as you can see here, the defendant has itty-bitty titties, whereas the killer has quite moderate breasts. Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Guilty of having small boobs.
Objection, Your Honor. That is irrelevant to this case.
Don't
Man's
you,
got a point.
Your Honor? Don't you know?
Guilty.
Flat is justice.
Do you have evidence of this?
May I present you, Maya Fey?
May I present to you
Say
my
it.
search history?
Bailiff, arrest him.
Arrest him.
Don't whack his pee-pee, whatever you do.
Yeah, you don't want to know. You don't know where it's been.
Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? Oh shit. Quick, what character in Naruto uses that hand sign?
That's the tiger symbol.
You fucking weeaboo.
Damn it. Fucking got me.
What a fucking nerd, he watches Naruto!
Oh my god.
Oh
Like, more
my
like
god!
Naruto,
Holy shit.
or like mid.
Miduto! Mid-Rudo.
My best friends have betrayed me.
These are my best friends.
Or
Alright,
like-
no, seriously, who does that?
Well, is that not just the tiger symbol that Sasuke does when he uses fireball?
Okay, so he's about to get shot with a fireball.
That might be a different one. I should check this.
Alright, check. You fucking weeaboo. Fucking right into the trap.
Actually, I don't think that's any one of them in particular.
I think it's probably one of them at some point. I imagine those hand signs all come from somewhere, and if it's being shown up again, here-
Right.
So this is an American hand sign, so it's hard to say. Damn, hold on, man. Her fucking index fingers are back there. They're like, I can't do that. Shit. You have really long index fingers then, because I can't. Oh, ow. Shit.
Yeah, it's
That's-
kind of weird looking.
Yeah, she either has long index fingers,
Or really short
middle fingers. Yeah, now I have long middle fingers and short index fingers. Well, they're not like weirdly short, but they are like the shortest. Well, no, my pinky is obviously the shortest.
Yeah, similar to the tiger, but yeah, I don't think Naruto has one that looks like that.
Okay, is your index finger the same length as your ring finger? Mine isn't. Mine's shorter. My index finger's shorter than my ring finger.
I'm going to assume it is, but I'm not quite sure.
Jack, you have a hand, don't you?
Yeah, but they're not next. They're not like. They're separated by distance. I don't know.
Huh? You can't put your hand up in front of you and just close your fingers together and tell at a glance? I can tell at a glance. That's why I bring it up.
I mean, like, people are bad at judging things, and,
Mine's really
Mine-
clear. So if yours isn't clear, then it's probably pretty even.
the mind plays tricks on you.
Mine's like half an inch shorter. A quarter of an inch.
Yeah, I guess they're about the same size, comparing the two different hands together.
Oh yeah, my right index finger is really short compared to my ring finger then. Yeah, that's hurting my hands. Anyway. I went into that room with Dr. Gray, Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling. This sounded kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. That's the last thing I remember. What?
Was she channeled?
No, I was reading what Phoenix was saying.
Oh, okay.
After a spirit comes, I really am him now. After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing. When I came to, being held in my aunt's arms. There was blood all over my clothes. Hopefully they let me change into a different outfit. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It went something like that. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. Guess this is about all the information I'm gonna gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? Document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these two hands. Maya. It doesn't matter. I'm a defense attorney. Also, all I do is prove guilty people innocent.
Wait. Oh.
That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. All right, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. A magical charm, and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual power. Slightly translucent. It's small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it. Alright, Maya.
Maya, did you know I'm an attorney?
Whew! Feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clipping 1 year ago on May 2nd. 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Charlie. Quite decorative plant. Memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to care for this little fella. Poster of the TV show Action Hero, The Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that the Steel Samurai and an attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess I can stay. All right. Is he there? Is he watching us still?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, high-class luxury hotel. Till recently, it had been a normal business class hotel. Not, thankfully. My desk. Keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Still unbelievable. He would have so much fucking work after all he's done. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long, a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days, I should try to build up the courage to read one. Yes. Go walk over to Kurain Village. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Phoenix, it's time. You must hone your skills. Channel Mia and get big boobies.
His chest can't get much bigger.
Oh. Alright, what if Edgeworth died and he channeled Edgeworth?
They have like the same build.
Oh, it's not multiplicative.
Oh, I see.
They do not have the same build, Tommy. Edgeworth is dummy thick.
You're right about that,
Edgeworth has the posture, at least. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Ooh, Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Dude, oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I've been like, oh, I can't wait for them to show her mom, and then it just occurred to me, wait a minute. Her mother disappeared because of because of the DL6 incident. You know, that thing that game was about. See, Rise from the Ashes really iced me on that one.
Yes.
I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She works for me, bitch. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? No! How you made the desserts! Man. Murdered me. So I killed him. Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Quickly inform the police. Yep. What happened here in this room after I left? Well... First, I struck Mystic Maya on the head. Alright. Make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique. The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt, but how? The spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. Put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. That was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be the folding screen there is the current sacred writings. Along with the Kurian sacred urn, they are all this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something happened to either one, oh, the humanity. I'd prefer to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. Wow. I just got really scared. A fucking on the right side of my monitor, the sheen at the top, it looked like there was a reflection in it.
Oh.
I was like, someone enter my room?
The game is pretty good.
Yeah, alright, getting spooky. Yeah.
Oh, I love this game. What?
Shut up! I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Early. So, how's Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yeah? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. And compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive, and makes you sound very suspicious. Till now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow. She's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it's best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? What, you don't want me to help out your niece? Beautiful and expensive folding screen. Also looks quite old. Seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is a hole! Could this have been made by a bullet? Yeah, I was gonna say, something shot through the screen. Fucking weird angle, though.
Yeah, that's low.
8 inches off the ground. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright. Please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. This woman sucks.
Yeah.
Just like a woman.
Yup. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of sacred tree have been set in predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during the channeling. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. Sus, vent, vent, vent,
Vent,
vent,
vent, vent.
seesaw. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels at this flooring. So on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Yeah!
And the blood.
No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. What a beast. He hasn't even mentioned if he's hurt or not. He got this shit down. God, it only took 3 fucking smacks of whatever he used. He probably just objectioned it.
He just punched it.
He is a Capcom protagonist. We know all about Capcom protagonists beating the shit out of inanimate objects. Heavy inanimate objects. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Can't wait to find out it was like, no, it actually was easy to open, and he's gonna be like, damn, I thought I was really strong there, fuck. Okay. Little Pearl isn't here today. She's at school. box. Toolbox.
Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy.
No, I'm a lawyer.
That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire.
That's
close.
Right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright.
Smith. Right, well, I got, like, 3 letters at least.
I don't think she gets the point.
Anyway,
Why are you here?
so, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and,
You told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry. My bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like... What was I talking about again? Teehee.
Guess I've got brain problems. If Lotta ever wanted a genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kurian Village, the heart. What's that? A souvenir?
Isn't it cute?
I like totally bought that. Ah, so it's yours, huh?
Yeah. So, like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling and bears.
Wait, famous for bears?
But it's, like, okay. You ever, like, see a bear, you just play dead and they, like, leave you alone.
Is that right?
Yeah. Because, like, fighting back is totally of no use.
She actually tried to fight one. Bimbos are the most powerful race. So, why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the medium's training or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
I suppose this village is the real thing after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Have you heard about the murder?
It's, like, totally scary, you know?
She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. Same. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too.
That's right. The reaction yesterday when I asked was... freaked out. You and Dr. Gray know each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah.
Okay. She's definitely hiding something.
Like, is something wrong?
Said anything about me giving this to you? Yeah, I'm probably not getting anything out of you. Yeah, you surprised me. How are you today? I guess she isn't open for friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday.
Well, she might run if you talk to her, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Maya said to give this to you. Aww. I'm in trouble now. Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
Oh my god.
Someone want to try Pearl?
Sure. That's Mystic Maya's.
That's good, that's good. Huh? She actually spoke!
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya?
And Mia, actually.
You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's
Oh,
special someone.
Special someone. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, we're good friends. Special someone. What? What a great face.
It's pretty good. So then, of course,
She's gonna beat us up.
you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right?
Well, yeah, I will.
Oh,
wow.
It's like a beautiful fairy tale. The earnest look is shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love.
What? The double damage she took? Why am I being boiled into a bright lead lobster by this little kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship.
Wait. I mean, we aren't. Things aren't like that.
Hee hee. I can tell you're a good person.
All right, Nick.
All right.
I was just gonna do a really deep point for her. All right, Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
That's really good. And also, that fits really well.
All right.
All right.
Little girl coerced. That's the worst sentence I've ever said in my life.
Jesus fucking
The
Christ! There are
worst
federal
fucking
agents outside
sentence
of your
I have
house.
ever said in my life.
There are federal agents outside of your house.
Hello, Chris Hansen. Is that you? Gotta
Good
get
God. Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
That's him, officer.
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Oh no. I don't want two of them.
Two.
One's enough. Wow. I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Get mad. Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because
You're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
But by the way,
How was Mia so normal?
Who fucking knows? She was driven. Like,
Yeah.
this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
I guess Mia's. I guess. Which channeling school?
Yes, for example, I study the Kurain technique.
Kurai. Ah, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yep.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
Yes, but not exactly. No. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. You gotta break out, Pearl. Fiction is binding you. Escape. Reject Phoenix Wright. So, what's that you've got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? Found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Well, I'll gladly take it. Thank you. Alright, well, you really want to give it to me?
You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
You don't know what a toy store is. Shut up, Pearl.
Oh,
She not only speaks in refined manners, but laughs in one, too.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearls. Call you that, right? You're too cute. You're too cute to just call you Pearl. This is what. Yeah. Yeah, that's. I also call my cat Pearls. Pearl, Pearly, and Pearls. I usually go with Pearls though.
Every moment you get closer.
I'm
to
just closer.
Actually, being Phoenix Wright.
Yep.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you anyway.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Oh, the crystals.
The crystals.
Spiritual energy. SP.
Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful.
Jeez. It's like Final Dungeon music. What do you mean?
It'll let you see people's secrets.
What?
Don't tell anyone.
Gameplay? Mechanics?
I see your secrets, Mr. Nick.
See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while.
Oh god, now
I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet with someone hiding a secret.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me Mia's gonna channel through her. That's gonna be weird.
You already know.
Oh, that's gonna be so fucking weird.
You already know.
Oh. Alright, bitch. I brought Magatama. Die.
Whoa, this isn't Nocturne. Calm down, Alex.
Hey, I ate it. Ah. Give me the bug. Oh! Ugh, divine shot. Here we go. Spiral Viper.
One more card rejected!
Alright, hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Haha. It's crazy. She's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No! How old do you think I am? I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I like totally don't know him. Whoa. Whoa! Holy shit!
What's
What
happening?
is that?
You can see their souls now. You've been granted the power of the Magatama.
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the look on the person's heart.
Or rock, as it may be.
Huh? What?
This is the power of the Magatama.
Pearl's Lucifer dropping it into his mouth. So only hurt for a moment, Phoenix. I mean, hey, Phoenix has got spikes on the back of his head. Why not his neck?
Yeah.
Only you can see these psychic locks, Mr. Nick.
Psych-locks.
Oh, Cyclops.
Psych-locks, huh? More
The
someone
more
wants to hide
their
oh, sorry, yeah.
secret, the more locks you see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how?
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock.
She's gonna beat you up. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you.
Oh no.
If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Oh boy. Let's give the Cyclock thing a try. That's cool. Oh, I love the negative effect. The victim. Oh, this is great, actually. This will be nice. This is a really smart idea because we didn't have any testimony gameplay while in the investigation sequences.
Mhm.
Excellent. Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection. Gotta be this. Here is your proof. Like, what is that? Oh. Oh, do I have something else? Maybe I need to go get other stuff? Oh, I got profiles. Oh man, maybe his profile? Mistake, it will hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court records and think it through more time. Well, it may be possible that you never actually met... Okay, alright. Okay. Anything new that now the Pearls is with us? Early. Hey, it's you, pal. So, you're going to be a lawyer, I bet. Yep. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal, that puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. God fucking damn it. You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, took some hot pictures earlier, huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside, okay? What is hot pictures? I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized it by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloids shown last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year, and... Huh? What was I gonna say? Where am I? What's my name? I can only remember one thing. Edgeworth's butt. Huh? I could have sworn I had got an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy, those big. Looks really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? Okay. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2! Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Alright, pal. Well, I'm having severe deja vu right now. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I'm gonna retitle this stream, I'm going fucking crazy. Prosecutor for the next trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? He got her name wrong, didn't he? Fred Von Karma, he was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. Horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. Didn't Von Karma stand trial? And that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually a successor. Successor? So, who's the successor to Von Karma? I seem to have some serious misconceptions about this game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But I will talk about them
yes, that's who they are.
later. Okay. He became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. The country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still. All it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix! None of that matters now that he's gone. There you go. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day and... Hey! It's that news story! The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. I mean, the car accident the nurse died in. Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright? Thanks. Yep. Me, yep, okay. Me. Me.
No, I'm just kidding with you.
Mini. Miny. Eeny, miny, mo. Nurse at the Great Sister died after falling asleep at the wheel. Alright. Probably nothing new. Alright, see ya. Die, woman. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, okay. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Minnie. Mimi Miney. Meanie. Mimi Mimi.
Eeny, mini, miny,
Yeah, like, that's what,
mo,
like,
yeah.
Miney. Mimi Miney. Mimi.
Eeny, mini. Eeny, meeny. Mimi, meeny.
I don't know.
Meeny.
Meanie is a pretty
It's
rare last
Mimi-
name, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. Ooh, Jesus. So you noticed. She was my older sister. Sorry about your loss. Your sister. Was she a nurse, perhaps? Was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic? I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Unlock successful. Health regained. Foreskin restored. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Minnie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sister was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed, like, my sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to death. Pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I feel like I already told you my story. I've already told my story, like, to, like, everyone. You understand now, Nick? This is how a psych lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as wanting later on. You don't have enough proof. Be careful and know when to stop trying.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Let's get ice cream. Oh.
Mr. Myers.
Nautico.
Hamburgers.
Yeah, we got what's the Nautico voice in the Haim Daisy?
It's like, I think it's just like, hey, big bro. Like, I think it's just
Big
like,
brother. Well, it's Sapphire, I think, who does it.
yeah.
The amount of time, the amount of time.
hey, a Judas commercial.
Daddy's at a bourbon.
Daddy.
Let's go get some.
Nautico, stop looking at me with this.
Oh, I better shut my mouth. What? I mean, I'm not gonna give you any information about evidence, pal. Oh. So, about this key. Hey, is that your house key or something, pal? Come on, does this look like a house key to you?
You fucking idiot.
And what's it for? It's... actually, I should probably keep that a secret. It's my bicycle key. Oh, nothing special, huh? Alright, die! What do you think about this? Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking brooch. You should stop wearing that ugly old attorney's badge and start wearing that, pal. Fuck you, Gumshoe. That detective is so nice. Sorry, keep going.
Aren't you happy, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, I'll do like when she's talking all serious. Happy? About what? Correct, right.
X.
Dicks! What's wrong?
I've never left Crane Village.
Really? Wow, that's, pretty amazing. Going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you?
Please tell her I said hi.
Hey, wait! Uh-oh. Phoenix, don't do it! Ran off again. Well, I know Innie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Ugh. Alright. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. Oh! 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 Okay.
Erection!
Mia! The guard's like, what the fuck just happened? Boobs. Even without me being here, it looks like enlarge.
Enlargement.
Enlargement.
Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Mama Mia, Papa Pia, baby got the diarrhea. Mia, she's Maya's older sister, my mentor. She died. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help me like this. The spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. So tell me all about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes deep in thought while she listened. See. Mia, what am I supposed to do?
Shit, son.
This shit's fucked. Pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is, tell me, please, buy time. Oh, okay, I believe in your convictions. Fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Okay, did the guard like, oh my god. This is Maya's Magatama, isn't it? Why do you have it? Maya gave it to me, but I see. This is something very important to me. Take good care of it, okay? She's looking at it with a soft look in her eyes. Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
It is?
This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. Yeah, I guess that's true, because, yeah. What's her name would have had it? Maya should have had it. That's right. Right. Contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Could you take a look at this? Is that really all you have, Phoenix? There's no time left. Try to show me something that will help you in your trial tomorrow, you fucking idiot. Okay. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is. I'll give you a hint as to why. A hint? Bitch! Okay.
This is horrific.
Mediums can't have dreams. No wonder these people are deranged. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah. She said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground.
She did?
Yes, she did. She said there was a specific scent that she recognized. God, was she knocked out, thrown underneath the building? And then somehow...
Yeah, it sounds like she was knocked out, maybe like put behind like the folding screen or something.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, because like this is really all pointing towards fucking this like she's the most suspicious one here. Eni is.
Yeah.
And Morgan too. Morgan is a little cold. That is impossible. Heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time.
Okay, she just means during the possession they don't
During the possession.
dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. These people don't fucking sleep.
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Really? Come on. Show me the key to this case. Key, huh? Alright. I'll show it to her. The key I hold. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to the case is. Is enough. But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time, but this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the psych locks. Which means... Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me... What in the world is going on? Right the start.
Dun,
Good God.
Dun.
Good fucking God. Damn. Yeah, this one's got a hell of a start. This one's also been paced pretty well too. Not a whole lot of just like, well, maybe the other cases in the early case. Maybe the second case was actually a little more straightforward with where you had to go and who to talk to. It's just that fucking Rise from the Ashes is burned in my mind, so it's like...
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's so much fucking wandering around. But yeah. Whew! Alright. Tom, are you going out of town tomorrow night?
Yeah, so I won't be back till Sunday.
Okay. Well, Well, the show must go on.
Yep.
Because I want to
Yeah.
fucking know.
Yeah, so I imagine you guys will like finish this case like tomorrow.
Probably can finish it tomorrow, yeah.
Imagine big top turnabout, which is the clown one.
The clown one.
You guys will do like Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't have to
Maybe
do them all in a
Sunday.
row, but we'll see. But yeah. It sounds like you'll be back in time for the finale at least.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, that's pretty good. Like that was really good. I like it so far. And that fucking stinger at the end there was I guess she's covering up for maybe her aunt.
Mhm.
Maybe Pearl. Ugh. Oh. Though it'll be a case where she thinks it's Pearl, but it's not actually Pearl. But Mia
It's
can only
really
know so
Damon
much.
Gant.
And then it's really Damon Gant again. Hold on, can we spoil? No, can we spoil a different game? We're on a different game now. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. And Tommy,
Yeah.
have a safe trip. Have fun. You're going
Thank
to a wedding, right?
Yep.
Excellent. Great. And I hope the weather's cold up there.
It won't be.
Not even a little
I've already
crispy. You already checked.
Already checked.
Well,
It'll be in like the low 80s. which
that's
is
something.
Yeah.
Something. All right. See you next time, everyone. Thanks.